Hello, good afternoon everybody, or good morning, good evening, depending on where you are. Today we are going to continue our Kerbal adventures. What are the Kerbals going to get up to today? I am thinking that we did a successful SSTO. Maybe it's time to push the limits and try build a huge one. Something that could maybe leave orbit. Anyway, so let's have a look. Let's go to the game and have a look at where we are. There we go. So we are going to continue from where we left off. And let's see. Where did we leave off now? I believe Friday stream we ended straight after we did that successful landing. But have achieved some other things. What I did do. Ooh. That looks like an interesting one. That wants to change the orbit, I believe. Look at this. Capcom. Position a satellite in polar orbit. Position SoySat. Okay. Oh, it's only 14,000. That should be alright. We can do that one quickly. Right, and the active ones that we've got, Fly by Gilly, Explore Gilly, okay. Alright, so we can do that to get some more money. Well, there's the Gilly site that's not actually going anywhere near Gilly. But we have got the where is it? Oh, that's the main grind. Let's just Eve Express. Right, so we have got this heading towards Eve. That will do all that Gilly stuff. That will definitely do all the Gilly stuff. Alright. So the Moho Express is a complete waste of time. We should actually set up another point for Moho. We should so yeah, let's do that. I'm actually yeah, we definitely need to set up another thing for Moho, I think. Alright. So let's leave this facility. Oh, what we're going to do, we're going to go to SoySat. Whoops. Just position SoySat. Let's do that quickly. Okay, so we're just going to position this one. It just needs a slightly different change of position. Hopefully we've got the feel for it. Otherwise we're going to have to send somebody out to refuel it. Oh, yep. It's got enough fuel. So we need to position this one in a slightly different thing. So what we are going to do is we are probably going to add a maneuver there. And now this is the cool thing with this. You set it to the let's move it just a little bit there. And maybe there. Alright, now we want to change the radio. Nope. Maybe a little bit back a bit. I mean, it's kind of close enough. Let's see. Ah, there, that's pretty much spot on. Ah, so all it's going to do is take a 54 meters per second burn, which is a 2-second burn. Done. That's literally all it's going to take. So let's just position the satellite into the correct position. Let's have a look. Where is the sun? Okay, can still get some information there. And we are going to it's a 2-second burn. It's a really tiny burn. And boom. And maybe a bit more. Done. And that should be that contract finished. Done. Oh, remove this node. There you go, we've made the adjustments. Now what I'm going to do, go back into this. I think, oops, I'm going to aim over there. That should be pointing towards the sun. Right. And let's have a look at contracts. There you go. Close out in adjusted orbit. Yeah, that was all it was. Very simple contract. Okay, and back down to Kerbal. So space enter. And that's all that one was. Not a big deal at all. Right, so let's have a look. And that was just 14,000. Alright, now let's actually have a look at how close we are to the other things that we've got. We've got the Eve Express. That's 52 days time. What I actually want to see is to Moho. When is our next trip to Moho? Alright, see. I want to actually do the Moho one again. That's 4-9. That's 5-3. Right, so I'm going to add this one to alarm. Alright, so it says day 142. So it's in 24 hours. Perfect. Alright, so let's just get this guy going. So it's in 24 hours. So what we're going to do is let's just make some adjustments to the Moho Express. I believe it's going to need some more. We want some, probably more power. So where's the Moho Express? Alright, so this is the Moho Express. Now, what I want to do is take this away. And I want to give it a full tank. Alright, so that should do it. Let me have a look. Yes, so this is this stage. First stage. Second stage. Third stage. I don't know. Yeah. This should be alright. This should be alright. Okay, so this is the Moho Express. Alright, so pretty much probably want to bring this one down there. And now we might want to just those there. We might want to just bring this up a bit. Alright, so should do it. Let's call this Mo Express Mark II. Alright, so our alarm is kind of in 24 hours time, so we could probably get it up now and get it nice and circular. And what we're going to do is we're going to use the new maneuver nodes. That should make a difference. 625,000. Alright, so hopefully this is going to get us some cash return, because we are running low on cash. We might need to do some more actual missions to get cash. Wow, doing actual stuff to get cash. That's unheard of. In fact, it might even be time to just say, screw career and just do this thing. Alright, so let's see. We are going to use F12. We are going to move back. We are full power. And we are heading up. Okay, do the turn. Already don't want to lean it too much. You don't want those wow, this is kind of loud, isn't it? Yeah, so you don't want the you don't want to lean it too much because you don't want those kind of after effects happening. What I'm doing is I'm just going to get it up to about 100. Pull back. I'll turn this off. We're starting to go into thinner atmosphere, so the turn is... So far it's actually been a pretty good launch, this. Really nice and easy. No real issue. I mean, there is the noise, of course. Putting it like kind of far away. Definitely hitting space. And let me see. And 100. There we go. Alright, so now what we are going to do, we're going to go over here. We are going to put a maneuver. We're going to use this thing. So we're going to do it at the apoapsis and we are going to circularize. Easy does it. And that's pretty much worked out all our stuff for us. So, we can come back here. It's a... We're just going to have to turn ourselves. Definitely do this now. Watch this. Okay, get ourselves into that position. And we can fix that position now. There you go. So we use the kind of the advanced probe. Come back, come back. Come back. Again, this whole thing isn't meant to go into space. But you know what? Why knock it if it works? Right, so 31 seconds and full power. So I think that looks absolutely awesome. Right, so those are going to kind of burn up. Maybe. Alright, we've got the this rocket moving along. Yeah, this is so far looking pretty decent. So far it's looking pretty good. I'm going to do actual sort of universal time. I think that's what they call it. Kerbal time. Kerbal time. Kerbalicious time. And stop. Okay. So, what kind of orbit have we got? 102 by 99. You know what? Good enough for me. And it's a nice, oh wow, very subtle inclination, no eccentricity. This is looking good. Alright, so let's bring up the Kerbal alarm clock. Let's look at this. Those are the details. Day 142 at 5 p.m. Alright, so let's actually do that. We are going to put the ejection angle and maneuver there. We are now going to, I want to see at ejection angles. And alright, so we want this to be, first of all, at day 142 at about 5:08. So that's kind of the time we're looking for. Right, so it's not maybe bring it down there. And okay, that's kind of the ejection angle. So it's kind of close enough. Alright, now we want to put in the ejection delta V, the prograde, which is 19, oops, this 0. Oh, I can't just type it in. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I have to do like this. Okay, so 1983 dot 3, and then the normal is minus 1374. .5. Okay, so those are the figures that we've got there. Heading 124. I don't know. Ejection angle, phase angle, ejection angle 90.69. Alright, so this we've going to change to 90.69. And yeah, look at that. It's close. Alright, now you've got ejection inclination. Let's see. Ejection inclination is 18. You see, we've got 17. So let's just have a look at where this is. Oops. Let's have a look at where this is going. Our target is Moho. So, but now just to make up for it, let's say our ejection is. So let's see if we bring this down. We bring this all the way down to 18. Let's see what happens. Oh, it says minus 18. Bring this up. Oh no, 18 south. Yeah, that's right. Let's try this out. See what happens. Okay, are we having an encounter? No. Let's try bring this up. Nope. Alright, so let's see. Now what was it? 1374. That's 1374. Okay, now you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring up the maneuver gizmo. And let's see how we can work this thing out. Because we definitely want to get this to... Yeah, we don't want to make the same mistake we did last time. Problem is, I just don't know where this is kind of hooking with it. So, what if we bring this down to 18? And let's see. Okay, so if we bring this to 18, okay, which is what it's looking for. And now maybe push the prograde, maybe push the retrograde. So maybe if we change the alarm time. Back. Nope. This is 508. Yeah, but that's kind of a completely different angle. This is one of those weird ones which you just don't know how to do. Day 5 or 8, day 42. Maybe if I push it day 43. There we go, there's something. Maybe if I bring this back a bit, or do this forward a bit. Yeah, see, that meets up there. This is kind of, yeah, it's one of these situations where just don't know. Oh, I've got another idea. Let's just remove this completely. Let's try and get this kind of... Let's see what we can do over here. Let's try and get this kind of exact match. I mean, we've got plenty of delta V. So we've got a periapsis of 99. So if I what if I take this 102, just ever so slightly change that to get onto 100 exactly. Ever so slightly change it. It's this kind of thing is I just find this moho is a pain in the ass. Oh, maybe a little bit more. No Kerbals were retired. I started a new moho mission to try get this moho thing working. And a high fireball. Right, so let's see. Add maneuver. Go to the upper abscess. Circularize. So I am circularizing on kind of 100. It's as close as I can get to 100. And let's see. And drink. Okay. And we are going to just kind of burn for 9 meters, and then we're going to be as close to 100 as we can, really. That's 155, 100. I mean, 700 meters difference. It's really nothing. Inclination is kind of minor. Yeah, the inclination is minor over here. But this should be a good orbit. Alright, so let's look at this again, see if we can get this right now. So yeah, I'm just trying to get this Moho thing, you know, actually trying to get it to actually meet up with Moho, which is proving to be very much of a pain, to be honest. It's really becoming a real pain. Right, so the day is day 142. Depart, day 142. Not day 142 yet, so so let's do that. Okay, 20 minutes off, but that should be all right. This is this new precise maneuver that I'm using instead of that precise node. One thing I don't like about it is I can't actually type in the actual things. In orbit. Oh, interesting. Okay. So ejection data V 2413. No, prograde 1983. No. One 9 198 1983.3. Alright, we've got the normal delta V 1374.5. Okay, so these are the numbers given to this. And it says 90.69 to prograde. To retrograde at least. Okay, so kind of alright, so that's kind of, you know, that's the settings that we've got there. Now the day 142 is I mean, it's pretty close. Question is it hitting Moho? And it's not. And I don't understand why. I'm not sure why it's not doing this. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not doing this. It says inclination. Now that's kind of the one of the key things, inclination wise. So let's try changing the inclination. Let's try changing the inclination. We want to make this 18. Now you see this? If that's gonna work. Wonder if oh, there we go. Okay, so there. Alright, so There we got something to work with. So what we're going to do now is we're going to try just tune this. Alright, so let's now work on trying to tune this so we can get a good approach. Alright, so let's, maybe if we leave later. We go. That should be there, and maybe more. That's it. Finally, we've got it. There is your Moho encounter. Okay, so we've got everything worked out now. We have got everything worked out. So yeah, it differs. See, they say ejection delta V is 2413. Ours is 2391. So we had to make a few adjustments, you know, to do with our orbit and stuff like that. But we actually have a Moho encounter. Alright, now Moho is one of those tricky ones that becomes a real pain in the ass because it has such a, it's got such a fast orbit, and this is what we screwed up with our last one. So yeah, the figures are different. I mean, we're leaving 20 minutes later, but that is getting the encounter. Okay, so this is good. Then we can make the adjustment to try and get it closer later on, but at least we know this is going to encounter it. So this is Moho Mark II. Alright, and that's in 5 hours. An alarm. And fortunately we can't warp. You know what I am going to do, because it's using up a lot of power. So let me go over here and pop one of these wing things out. Alright, and what I'm going to do is I am going to Alt F5 and I am going to save this as before Moho burn. Just some F5 as well. And we are going to go back to the Space Center. Ooh. A lot of finicky stuff over there. But we're getting it, and we are going to high speed. And Mo Express 2 alarm, jump to ship. So, how is Mr. Foible doing in the world? Have you upset anybody else with your views on Star Citizen? Oh, Foible, by the way, I saw a post in GameStar somebody posted a picture of the thing in GameStar magazine about Squadron 42 interview with Sia, saying that that Squadron 42 will probably only be out mid 2017, maybe even end 2017. I just saw a sort of a picture of that, a JPEG of that. Don't know how accurate, but yeah, that might mean that they Squadron 42 could be still a whiles away. Alright, so what is wants this burn to start at 2 minutes 9 seconds? Go. Alright, so 2 minutes 9 seconds, we're going to start this big burn. And then, once this is on the way, we can start trying to build a big ass shuttle. 20, 10, 10, 9, burn. Alright, so this is going to be a fairly long burn. We currently have this burn scheduled, it's 5 minutes. So, yeah. We've got a 5 minute burn on this. Let me just move it a little bit out. These would probably be our... Oh, the debris recovered. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, debris destroyed. Right, and this should have enough to slow down around Moho as well. So that's good. Once we get rid of that part, hopefully it will be easier to maneuver as well, which is always a bonus. Interesting how we were dropping. Okay, still using the fuels. All the fuels are being used. How many seconds left? We've got 20 seconds left on this rocket. I'm not sure what engine I've got next. We got the small little guy next. Okay. Again, it's a nice long burn. You can see what's happening. Oh, we See, we're not quite reaching it yet. We are. We're slowly dropping that down because we want to get all the way down to there. But that's the burn we're going for. Oh, this is stereo. And we should have plenty to slow down, because according to this, to slow down insertion delta V, we need about 3,000. Yeah, we should have just enough. So let's have a look at this. Yeah, there you go. See there, it's getting close. Getting really close now. Right, so just before it reaches, what I'm going to do is I'm going to slow the engine down completely. I'm going to cut the engine and then I'm going to slowly give it a little boost. See if I can get that thing working. That may be about 10 meters per second. I think I'll just stop the engine and then we'll do a slow boost. Maybe. Let's see. I want to go on to there. I mean, that is kind of close. So I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of it's a mixed bag here. A really mixed bag. What I'm thinking is maybe maybe just prograde a little bit more. See what happens. Alright, I think that's probably best we're gonna do, and then maybe over here I'm gonna add a maneuver, and now I'm gonna see if I can fix that little problem. So if I retrograde, Okay. Wow. Okay, that's a bit crazy. That is definitely a bit crazy. Let's try this over here. Okay. So, why is this not... And nope. Why is this kind of not meeting it now? Let's see. Okay, so separation 32,000. So let's see. And there we go. There's the adjustment. And there we go. Okay, now can I... Oh, there we go. Okay, there you go. That's in a kind of a 100 sort of 12 adjustment, but that will be take us really, really close. It's worth it. It's worth it. Remember, what we can do is we can always fire off the other things and use their own rocket to do that final slowdown. Okay, so we want to add this alarm. That will be in 16 days. We can now remove this. 16 days, it will add that sort of that change. We'll do that maneuver and that will bring us into kind of the Moho encounter, which is what we want. All right, done. So 16 days on 15 days, we've got the Eve Express meeting at Soy. All right, so back to the station. In fact, let's just get this rocket outside. Just get him outside of... outside of that, yeah. Done. I'm actually going to wait for that to be on time because I want to get this exact. Alright, so we are... The Moho Express has left the orbit. Everything's been adjusted. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to wait for this thing. I'm going to do this right now. Just so that everything's done. No chances. All right. And, yep. All right, so now we are going to head towards this. 9 minutes out, not a problem really. Okay, and let's do this. All right, so the so it's getting there, and nice, nice. All right, done. All right, so what I'm thinking. So that's there. Now, what I'm thinking as well, why don't we get this thing now completely sorted out now? Do we want to go in polar orbit? So let's have a look. Let's have a look here. No. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what's happened. So if we kind of do this, what will happen? The way that's underneath. But if we just bring this slightly pro, perfectly underneath. Nice. Okay, now yeah, I can't really do anything about that, to be honest, unless I can access this thing. Can we focus on this ship? No, we can't. What if we create a maneuver? And it's not letting me create a maneuver. Which is a painful experience. Okay, so... Yeah, I want its hotkeys. So... let's see now. What is... If we go... Can't go any more than 100. Problem. Actually, you know? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I pretty much brought it all the way back here. Okay, nice. So I'm kind of bringing it all the way back here. Alright, so let's see what we've got over here. So what we want to do. Now we're going to do it with smaller amounts. I'm going to bring this up there. It's 284. Yeah, let's do 100. And we want to probably bring it... 30, maybe more. Yeah, maybe a 50, 60 is fine. Yeah, 25, perfect. Okay, so we pretty much want to bring it like that. Okay, so it's a tiny little burn. So let's go into this maneuver. And we are just going to do like this. Yep, that's kind of... Perfect. Right, there we go. So there, we come like really close, down to 23 kilometers above. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so we're going to add an alarm, add a soy. In 128 days, it's going to reach this. Done. Alright, so Moho, can forget about it. Everything's in action there. Alright, so Space Center. Alright, and what have we got? We got 78. Let's have a look at our flight things. What have we got for our flight? What are these? These are Rapier engines, which are pretty good. We're definitely missing some Rapiers, which would be nice. Other than that, I mean, got some control issues. So we could actually probably build ourselves a nice little ship here. Oops. Click-throughs. Go on click-throughs. Alright, so let's start building a big ass what do you want to call it? SSTO. Okay, so we did the small one. But now it is time to build a big one. Alright, we could do kind of a space shuttle start. We could do this. Or we could have kind of a thin side. Yeah, you know what? Let's go big. Let's go big. This is a Mark III. Let's look at all the Mark III parts. Ah, so there's all our Mark III parts. This, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Maybe do that. Okay, but what we're going to do with the Mark III, we are going to also have a passenger module up there. We are then going to have... Oh, should we give it a... Maybe a... What do you reckon? Give it like a big... carrying space. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Give it a big carrying space. Alright, then inside here. Okay, then we're gonna have liquid fuel oxidizer. You know what? Let's do that. What we're going to do is bring this forward. Alright, and... What's this? Engine mount. Interesting. All right. Now, to kind of test this, what I think I'm going to do inside here actually, let's do this. That's one cut. That's one piece. Oh, much better. Actually, what I'm going to do, I think to test this, we're going to take a clampetron. And I think I am going to take a big orange. I think I'm going to do that. So if I can take one of these big ones up, that would be great. Now we're also going to kind of do the batteries. Now, so we're going to use a big one over there. This one is 1,000 charge. What I'm going to do, I'm going to scale it. That's like I'm going to scale it like that. So that's lots of charge. Alright, so there we go. That should give us a pretty big area. Alright, now we definitely want to have I want to have more fuel. Now what I'm thinking of doing is, unlike the last one that we did, which had and unlike the last one that had what do you call it? What do we want to call it? Oh, they had liquid fuel and solid fuel. Sorry, liquid fuel and what's that shit called? Liquid fuel and oxidizer. I like the last one that we had, liquid fuel and oxidizer. This one, we're going to go with kind of the... So the other one had liquid fuel only for the engines. This one, what I think I'm going to do is just go with both liquid fuel and oxidizer, and then we can take out the oxidizer depending on the need. Right, so... maybe if we do it like... maybe we do it like that. No. Yeah, maybe if we do it like this. Alright, then we can just bring this kind of back. Maybe push in a bit. Let's see, what else can we do? We want to bring this... let's see, okay, so do it like that. Here we go. Okay, actually this might work. What we're going to do is we're going to turn this around. And if we turn this kind of like around like that, then we bring this down. Perfect music for that hesitation moment. Hey mate, how you doing? I'm trying to build a big ass a big ass SSTO now. We've done the small crap, now it's time for the big one. So we just started that. You see what we've got in here. Okay, that's not quite... we want to probably pull this just a little bit out. And maybe even a little bit down. There we go. Building it forward, we build because we can. We don't build for any other reason. We build just because we can. So there's absolutely no reason. So this is going to be the big ass SSTO. No other reason but because we can. Alright, so what we've got is we've got the crew cabin here. This will take 4 Kerbals. Then over here, we've got a passenger seat that will take 15 Kerbals. We've got a cargo thing over here. That's we want to. Our mission is to try and get an orange thing up in the air. If we can get one of these orange things up into orbit, yeah, that's a good load. That's a good load. Alright, so how much fuel is that? And what if we take these guys? Maybe lift this thing forward. Now push that fuel right forward. So I have no idea whether this thing will work, whether it will fly, if I'm just wasting my time. Which is kind of the more likely scenario. What is happening? Right, so we've got lots and lots and lots of fuel. I mean, let's look at our center of mass. Yeah, you see, center of mass is still right in the center there. Right, so now let's look at kind of what sort of rocket engines we can put on. Okay. These guys were pretty fantastic. These whiplash guys. But one's not going to do it. Hey, Michael Golter. How are you doing? Let me put you up on the screen over there. So yeah, we are building a big ass SSTO. We have no idea how we're going to get this done, if we can even do this. All we know is that we are trying. Now I am thinking, if I do this, and I do it like that, I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Had a good weekend, a nice relaxing weekend. Except for this morning. This morning my wife woke up to watch the golf, and Cool Cat decided. This is the thing about Cool Cat. You know, my wife's awake. She's outside in the room watching, watching TV. At 3 a.m. she's watching the golf. Cool Cat still decides that, hey, my wife is there. Yeah, you can ask her for breakfast. No, Cool Cat decides to still wake me up and ask me for breakfast. Because that's the Cool Cat way. I think I'm going to use triple engines. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it like this. And how's that? Oh, for the rocket engines. Do a barrel roll. Everything will be fine. Somehow, I don't think that's going to work too well. Shock cone intakes. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so that's kind of the air engines taken care of. There's not a lot of thrust. Alright, let's have a look at what we can do for kind of rocket engines. Now, what's this? Vector fuel engine. Okay, so this has got... Let's see. I wonder. Good luck. I have to reinstall KSP because my mods are broken. You don't need to reinstall the whole KSP. All you need to do is in the game data folder, if you delete everything except the squad folder in the game data thing, that will clear up all your mods. And then you might need to delete the CCAN folder so that it's doesn't think that they installed. But that's 180 kilonewtons. That's 1,000 kilonewtons. 315. That's 340. I mean, these are not bad. No, not sure about this thing. Let's see. What if we put... see, I'm not sure about this engine thing. This engine plate thing. Again, I'm not sure about it. Oops. And go. And then let's take this and move it in. Okay, that looks pretty sweet. So let's look at building wings. Now we've got these kind of really big ones. Where are they? it should be like S sweep wings or something like that. Advanced canards. I know I saw them somewhere. Where did I see them? Ah, here you go. Big S delta wings. These are big. Wonder. If I can put them down there. You put them down there and then you kind of rotate them. And then bring them back. That will slow that down there. Maybe do another. Kind of pair over there. Bring these ones down. Bring it forward. Bring in. How does that look? Maybe? Let's look at the center of lift. Oh, you see the center of lift is right at the back there. Alright, so now we are looking for we're looking really at the big wings now. Alright, so let's see. Maybe we can. Are these big ones? Nope, small ones. Again, this. So let's have a look. Yeah, this one again. Maybe. Oh no. Is. Okay. Well, definitely want center of mass. So yeah, we have to bring this back and. But let's have a look. Definitely these wings can be a bit of a pain to get right. What are these engine pre-coolers? We could. Okay, so I think let's continue on with this. Alright, and let's just make sure these things are all lined up properly. Hey, blocking. How you doing? Oh, what am I doing? I am trying to build a big ass SSTO. So this thing should be able to take a big barrel. That's the idea. We want to take a big orange tank up to space. Yeah, that's kind of the aim. Right, so let's have a look. Right, so we got to bring the kind of center of lift behind the center of mass. That's our one thing that we've got to do. Ah, we've got these guys. Let's put these can go over here. Oh, yeah. You learned a lot more about KSP. Nice. So have you been playing with some of the mods and things like that? Oh, you just, trying to get yourself like sort of all the craft going. I mean, one thing I've never really done a lot of in KSP is SSTOs. That's why I kind of want to do them now. Okay, there we go. Okay, and bring this out. Making better crafts? What are you making? A big ass cargo plane. Yeah, you know, I mean, I got my first SSTO, actually the first working version I actually got on Friday, and that's like 500 hours of play. Now, okay, granted, I've made SSTOs before, but not with the new flight system. In the older model, it was a little bit easier because you didn't need to worry about heat and stuff like that. So, I mean, you could get up to a height and then you could just throttle the thing to like orbital speed at about 20 kilometers. Now it's a very, very different. Alright, so there is our center of lift is just in front, but we can remedy that one. Let me just a little bit forward. There we go. Alright, so we want to put some flaps on. Never get this thing. There you go. But now I want it the other way. Those big ones. That one not. I don't know about that one. This one I'm not sure about. I think. Oh, there you go. No way, you silly things. I want big ones. I want huge elevons. Oh. Okay, and then we've got the smaller ones there. Alright, so again, I have no idea if this is going to work or if it's just going to be many explosions. You know, that's KSP for you. Alright. Now, I'm thinking of doing this. Slightly turn these guys a little bit up. And turn this one. Oh, I haven't got the space station yet. Yeah, ideally, this will be able to take stuff to and from the space station. Now, ideally, it should be able to do that. So look at that. Now what if we... Okay, we're going to just complete this. Okay, there we go. They get rid of these guys. Alright, so maybe bring this kind of back a little. And bring this one. Oops. Bring this one back a little. Okay, so our center of lift now is behind the center of mass, which is what we want. We just want it slightly behind. Though we probably want it a little bit. You know what I'm going to do? I wonder. Maybe this way. And if this might be a good idea. So what I'm going to do now is bring this and bring this kind of forward. Let me just. Although I am probably going to have a problem. Oh no. Yeah, there's the problem. See us poking through. Okay, so let's try without these guys. Alright, so what I'm thinking. Yep, give it a circular intake on the nose. Should we see if this thing actually does even fly? Should we have a look if this thing actually even flies? I mean, that's going to be the big question. Does this fly? Right, so landing gear. If the lift is behind the center of mass, it will make the nose. I normally have it just, I always tend to have it just slightly behind. Because what's going to happen, I have it slightly behind because what's going to happen as the fuel drains, that center of mass should, will it? I mean, we can see what happens. I mean, this is the cool thing about this. It's all about experimenting and seeing what we can blow up. Okay, so we want to put these kind of there, and we want to put one probably there. Okay, that should be alright. With the extra large on the back wheels. Oh, I didn't even know I had the extra large. You're right, extra large is definitely the better way to go. Yeah, I didn't even know I had extra large. Good call. Right, now you want to just do it very close to that center of mass. No, 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 no. No, don't do it. Oh, you know what we don't have? You know what we don't have? We probably need a lot more of. Open this. Yeah, I'm going to try that. I'm just going to... Yeah, put those there. I know. Probably... Okay, so, you reckon move these a little bit... Okay, so we on... Okay, so let's move these a little bit back. Yeah, that should kind of be alright. Again, we have no idea how this is going to work. So, let's get our engines right. So, air breathers. So this will be air. And that's that. That, and that. Ooh. That. A toggle. That. Toggle. And that. Toggle. Okay, and then 4 is rockets. Rocketses. That. And toggle. All right. Now, no, we're not going to send up. We're just going to send up Valentina and Jeb. Those are going to be our 2 pilots. Our test pilots. Alright, so let's save this. Let's see how this works. Oh, you know what we might want to do? Do we want to do... balance. 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 Then I want to just turn this to disable crossfeed. Those. All right. Let's go for this. Oh, last thing. This would be for, no, take away this. This will only be for your. This, we don't want your. No your. No idea how this is going to work. We are saving it. And we are going to launch it. We are going to see what happens. Okay. First question is this thing even going to take off? Yeah, that's the number one question. Is it going to take off? Okay, so first of all, do that. Turn on SAS. Start the engines. Turn off the rockets, fuels. Brakes are off. We are gathering speed. We are trying to lift up. 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 We have lift. We don't have lift. We have. All right. We need more lift. Yeah, we have a slight problem. We have a slight problem. So let's bring this back in. Okay, so revert flight. Yes. Revert to space plane hangar. More rutters. Probably need more engines. Not enough speed. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. So why don't we pull this off? Okay. Oh, Rafix 13. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so should we try the quads? Quads. So put on like 2 extra engines. See if this makes any difference. Where's engines? Alright. Oh, you know, I could actually even burn these. More flaps, more lift. Indeed, there is that. I think we've got to get ourselves up to speed quickly. Can I? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it like that. And then we are going to take this and we are going to push this way in. Alright. Okay, so now let's go to the action group extended air. And we want that one, that one, that one, that one. And we are going to toggle those engines. Okay, so alright, so let's have a look. Alright, I'll turn off this RTS one. You're annoying. Right, so there's do you know what I'm thinking? To help with this, what I'm thinking, maybe these guys over here, you know, to just kind of give that little extra boost. Maybe this will work. First of all, bring this up there, and oh, see, move that center of lift way up. No, that's too much. Boosters, boosters fix everything in KSP. There's no problem that can't be fixed without more boosters. True story. That is KSP. Alright, so there we go. We've got that. Now that should provide just a little bit extra. And we've got extra engines. Alright, let's try this out. Make the thing at the back of the wings bigger. Oh, these guys. Make these bigger. I've got the biggest ones I've got at the moment. I think a bigger problem is what we had. Speed. Speed was our issue. So let's try this out now. I mean, worst case scenario, Jim and Valentina die. There's plenty more Kerbals where those ones came from. I didn't even look at the cost of this plane. You know what I could even do? Just slightly tilt that up there. Alright, so. Oh, is it sunset? It is sunset. We take it off at sunset. I should actually change that. Alright, so turn that off. Full blast. Yeah, these guys, I don't know. Definitely getting a lot more speed. Let's look at the aerodynamic flow. Alright, let's see if we can pull up a bit. Yeah, I think you're right with the flaps. They're just not... I mean, it was a rough takeoff. It was definitely a rough takeoff. Air seems to be kind of alright at the moment. This is not going well. How about okay, cut that off now. Yeah, you see these engines just aren't doing it. Aren't doing it. Well, first of all, number one, holy shit, this thing is actually flying. This thing is actually flying. I didn't expect it to actually fly. So that's number one. Number two, I don't think it's going to stay in the air very long. Wow, let me actually turn... There you go, I've turned the sound a bit down. So the KSP sound is of the engines. Hey, look at that, it's just... I mean, we get in the air's fine, but it's not really... It's just not able to get the speed. Oh wow, look at that turn. Jeez, I just tried to do a roll. Wow. This thing... Yeah, this thing does not... This thing does not like to be flown. The rocket part works. The rocket part works. There's no denying that the rocket thing doesn't work. Okay, so... yeah, these engines are pretty much not good for this thing at the moment. You see, at this speed, it's kind of it's working, but it just can't keep that speed up. So we need to figure out how we can actually get this thing sort of going better. We really didn't go far from the center, did we? Let's see. Epic. Let's see if this thing can actually glide even. I mean, none of the engines aren't there, so what does the pluckers doing? Lots of different things going on. Yeah, we are kind of getting over it. Okay. I'll take that off. Oh. Landing gear out. Whoops. Wow. This is not a fun thing to fly. I gotta say right off the bat, this thing is horrible. And yeah, I know I'm going to miss the runway completely. But if I can, okay. So we sort of landed it. Yes. We sort of landed it. But yeah, I think there's a serious flaw in our design. There are definite flaws. Number one, the flaws are the engines can't push this thing. Just can't push this thing. So there you go. Let's recover this. Oh no, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to revert to this place hanger. But we got it back. We landed it. It didn't go very far. But let's think about what are we going to do to this thing? These things I don't know about. Again, these engines not quite right, are they? Let's I mean, we don't give it... Oh, rotary engines. Carbonite fueled engine? No. These are kind of, okay, so these turbofans, right, so they've got 130 kilonewtons of thrust. These guys have got 130. These things can go to kind of Mach 2.5, where these things, you know, go to Mach 3. So that's why I'm actually using those. But what I'm going to do is I am just going to go grab some coffee quick. I just need a cup of coffee. And then we're going to continue to figure out what this is. What we need to do. I think we might need more lift. A Panther is afterburner. Yeah, but will it? I mean, we could try those to see what happens. Wheezy turbofan generator. Yeah, that would probably work better at low speeds to get us up to that speed. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab myself a cup of coffee. Yeah, let's see what we can do. I mean, we might have to scrap this whole thing. I've got 1-2 other ideas. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, be right back. Alright, who ran away? Which one of you? Which one of you ran away? Alright, I'm back. And I have coffee. Alright, so what do we want to do? Somebody reckoned that it was these guys. That scale thing doesn't work too well. Can we... Oh, there's an idea. Get rid of these. Now if I put the normal ones, no, not the big elephants, but the normal ones. And I tweak scale it to 200%. That will give us really, really big ones. And the Saint of Coffee. Wonderful fellow. And okay. Okay, so hopefully that should do our elephant trick. Hey, Samjo. Thanks for the host. Alright, so we've got that. Now we also need nothing much. I'm trying and failing to build a SSTO. You know what I'm thinking? I mean, I think one of the problems is we need more power. And it will be irresponsible of us not to give as much power as possible. So, that being said, have we re-attempted teleportation? We have not attempted teleportation. That being said, what I am going to do, I'm going to give us more power. Let's see what we are going to do over here. We are going to put this up a bit. Like that. And let's throw in, where are those panthers? Let's throw in the panthers. It is not boosters. It is not boosters. Everybody wants boosters. I might have to turn this into... It wouldn't really be a SSTO, would it? If it's got boosters. Let's have a look. Oh. That just doesn't look right, does it? Let's see, maybe bring that down. That. And maybe bring this across. Alright. We have not attempted Okay, so let's see. We have got... So that gives us extra engine. 2 extra engines. No extra boosters. We are going to set those to balance as well. And let's go on to this. And air rockets. We are going to add these to toggle. Switch mode. Oh, these guys ones that can do... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, we might have to try this later. Oh, so let's look at our center of lift, center of gravity, center of mass. You know, definitely need more lift. Oh, no. No. It would have to be these guys. Just put it up there like that. More steam. And the booster, so yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. So I don't want to, go into boosters yet. I'm trying to keep it all, in one craft. But I could. What I could do as well. What I could do over here. Let's have a look. What I'm thinking now. If I do this. Okay, and then that's like that. I mean, does this create a... Does that change that center of lift? Did it change? It's off. Oh, it did actually. It did actually create a change. Okay. Your ground effects. You put ground effects. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Maybe do that like that. Okay. We are trying a whole lot of manner of things here. Bring that up like there. Okay, so this one. Maybe if we do this one. Okay. Okay, that kind of makes it, that gives it a nice smooth bottom. Smooth bottoms are normally cool. Ah, whoa! And look at our center of lift. It's way up at the front now. Okay, so that made a big change. That made a huge change. That made a huge print. Belly landing option, if required. Somebody has an answer for me. You think you know the problem? The problem is I can't design SSTOs. And there's your problem. Let's see. Can have a mini fridge. Yeah, more beer. More beer required. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. All the rum is gone. It's always a serious problem. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see what happens there. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, so maybe if we. But you know what? This one. Let's have a look. Can I zoom in? You know what? This one. Come on. In we go. There we go. And oh, crap. There we are. There we go. All right. Okay, and then one last one over here. Okay, and a slight turn. Okay, so whoa, now it's like way back. Have them around. I have no freaking idea what you just said. Right, so we are going to this. There we go. How's that? Okay, so that looks good. That looks good. All right. I predict a complete and utter disaster. That's my prediction. Is a complete and utter disaster. Maybe these guys I'll put on straight. Alright, I'm absolutely predicting a disaster with this one. The center of mass wants boosters. What Jennifer wants is boosters. All the boosters. Three bits he takes off, and then the death wiggle. Alright, now let's. You know what? I think this is wrong. Okay, so let's just do this. Pam is not. What? What? More boosters solves a lot of things. But the problem is with an SSTO, more boosters is not always the answer. Ah, beautiful sunrise. Alright, so let's go back to flying the big ass SSTO. Alright, now we are flying daytime because nighttime the air is cooler. So I'm using that as an excuse why I didn't take off. But at nighttime, at daytime, it's warm. Okay, so let's and look at us go. What the hell's a pan? I have no idea. Alright, we're picking up speed. Hey JLP. We are picking up speed. We're at 100. Can we lift? Okay. Why the hell is our entire wings? That doesn't seem right, does it? Turn on the afterburners. I need to do that in oh, look at my wings! It definitely seems to... Yeah, I need more duct tape. Those wings are pretty bad. Oh crap, we're slowing down. We are slowing down. Oh, payload assist. Oh, okay. Yeah, you mean like the Dreamweaver type things. Yeah, look at this. We are definitely not gathering speed. Yeah, okay, now we're gathering speed. Hey Meepster, how you doing? Alright, so let's have a look. I mean, it's not really bad looking. Yeah, you see, I've done the small SSTO, but we want a big one. Although this one is taking a long time to get to speed. The air it's getting is good. It is munching through the fuel. How small was the small SSTO? Just like a Mark II type thing. It could take up a very small fuel tank. Alright. So, oh wow, we're only a kilometer up. This thing needs a lot of work. Actually, can we just speed? Whoa! Okay. Yeah, don't use time warp. Oh, look at those wings. Look at those wings. I'm trying to make a single stage to anywhere craft with no luck. Oh, okay. I'm not going to show you what my. I can show you what my little single SSTO. See, as soon as the rockets are there, there's the orange tank I'm trying to take up to space. Okay. This design sucks ass. This is a terrible design. Whoever made this shouldn't be building aircraft. Alright, so you know what? It's time to do the kaboom. Here's the wing. Alright, so revert to hangar. That was terrible. Whose idea was that? That was a terrible, terrible idea. I blame Sumter. Let me show you what my small SSTO looked like. Okay, so this is big ass SSTO. Was it SSTO Mark 1? So this is my small guy. So this kind of, it had a well, let's see. Yeah, it took that fuel. It had a docking port. And you know, this worked. This did work. This definitely did work. This got us into orbit, you know, into orbit. What the thing I would do is I would remove these liquid fuel only and replace them with some oxidizer. Yeah, a little bit of both. But yeah, this definitely did get us up there. But so you're just trying to make a plane? Is that what you're doing, Meepster? I mean, let's look at this. Look at what I've got here with the center of lift. And you see, there you go. You got the center of mass and the center of lift just behind it. And to me, this craft worked great. I mean, I'll just launch it over here. So we got this to orbit, we did a few orbits, and we actually landed right back on the pad. It actually flew too well. We overshot the landing spot by... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. To be honest, I mean, look how nicely this flies. This craft is just awesome. I mean, what I'll do with this is once I get orbit, I'll dock with the station and then pull it up and do that sort of thing. Right now, yeah, this thing actually moves really well. Oh, I want you to. Come on, take it out, take it out, take it out. Finally! Explosions! There you go. But on Friday stream, we definitely took that. We took it to orbit. Look at the children. Kerbals are not children. In fact, do Kerbals even have children? Have you ever seen any Kerbal kids? Yeah, this worked really well. I mean, where's my head? Oh, there you go. Okay, so let me move there. Alright, so you see liquid fuel 1880 and oxidizer 1320. You probably want to increase the oxidizer because we definitely didn't use the liquid fuel. We used the liquid fuel usage was really low. But yeah, that definitely this worked well. This guy, however, this guy is not working so well. Now, I don't know if it's my wing design, actually. Could it be my wing design? What if I... Control Z. Ah, better. What if I take this and the children... And let's see now, bring this. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know why that was doing that. That was like really bizarre. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so switch. Yeah, that both sides. That was really bizarre. I don't know what was causing that. Okay, that should stop the flapping. No flappies. The SSTO is too stubby in the front. Do you reckon make this longer? I don't know if that really... I don't know if that's really a thing. They don't have to be long, really. I mean, look at the Dreamweaver and stuff like that. I mean, the space shuttle isn't that long. But then again, is that not? That's not really an SSTO, is it? That's kind of a... I don't know. I don't know. Let's try this one off. So what I've done is I've turned up the wings a bit. I've sharpened the wings. I've got it. I have an idea. I have an idea. We put those winglets over there. Let's put them. Okay. But what I'm thinking more along the lines of. If we put these like that. No. Let's just try this again. See what happens. I mean, I am by no means an SSTO or spaceships I could build. SSTOs, a whole different ball game. I mean, I was watching Das Valdez. I was watching his stream the other day with that absolutely huge SSTO he made. I mean, that thing was freaking ginormous. Hey, everyone. Right, so let's have a look. Turn that one off. There we go. I mean, it does look good. Although maybe that's a bit too wide. I think that's my problem. Maybe if I remove these tanks, it might look a little bit better. Alright, so let's see. Holy crap, it took off. Alright, so let me actually go on to action groups. What I'm going to do let's see, edit actions. So I'm going to do 5 and I'm going to have switch mode. I'll call these afterburners. Alright, so we are increasing speed. I mean, our speed is increasing and we are climbing. So that's kind of a... But yeah, look at that wiggle. You know what? That is the name of this craft. The Wiggles. The Wiggles. This craft, this SSTO should be called the Wiggles. Although I'm not sure that Afterbird is really doing any good. It's not. It is. I mean, we are increasing our height. We're increasing our height. We are slowly getting speed. We're not even close to the terminal velocity, which is 273. I should probably use like procedural wings. Right, let's see. Okay, so we're at 145. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Those afterburners, now they're working. Ooh, those drops of water. Look at that sunset. The sunset. It actually looks so good. You know, with the Scatterer and Eve, this game can actually look great. Now, I'm not sure about these silly light things. I find it more annoying. No actuation time. Nominal thrust 106. There you go. The thrust is decreasing. Wow, 3,000. We're only 3 kilometers high. Yeah, this is definitely not. Hey, look at it. The Kerbals are not happy. And what do you think we're doing? I don't know what I'm doing. But it's exciting. Look how happy I am. Hey guys, we're sitting at the back here. I can't see anything because your head's in the way. And I'm not happy about it. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, you see, now our speed's going down. Alright, so what do you think I'm doing? I gotta reach the controls. That's right. Okay. Here we go. We did a roll. And we did another roll. And we are falling down to the surface at a rapid pace. Alright, so it's death spiral. Woo. Back in the air. Okay. This is definitely, it's just not getting the speed. I mean, it flies badly, but it's just not getting the speed. Look. Rockets solve everything. Rockets solve everything. This thing is squirrely. Alright. This SSTO, I think we're going to abandon as being pretty bad. Definitely a bad one. Oh, open. And decouple. Woo! Delivered! Delivered! Oh! Okay. So let's head back. This one is just not working. Just not working. Well, I think the problem that we've got with this guy is these guys. These things. Alright, so what I'm thinking, maybe let's try a different tactic completely. Let's just restart this whole thing from scratch. Alright, so what if we, instead of having this big thing at the front, what if we have MK3? Alright, and let's see now. Mark II cockpit. Alright, so wonder, can I just move this there, and change this to the root node? Okay, so we're going to look like that. Alright, so we got our kind of... That's our cargo hold that we want. Now let's put... Mark III. That's a liquid fuel. Rocket fuel. Alright. So there it is. So that's going to be the length of our SSTO. I'm going to call this Mark II. Alright, now, instead of putting big things next to this, which is what I did last time. Now I put these guys like next to it like that. And try to do it that way. Why don't... Let's see, what fuel have I got? Why don't I do something like this? Use these orange tanks, then maybe kind of move them down. Oops. Get rid of that. No, go away. Nope. Ooh, there's an idea. Are we trying to be too ambitious with this thing? What have we got for Mark II? Got a small crew crab in there. So this is still going to take a couple of Kerbals up. What do you think? What should we throw in over here now? I reckon we should do the sides. Oh. You know what? How about no? In too long, isn't it? Be too long. Do we increase the length of that? How does it? Don't really want to maybe this guy just a little bit out. There you go. I've got it. There you go. I think I've got that. I think I've got it now. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Bring this around. What? This guy. Bring it around. And just slightly in. How do you reset this thing? It's annoying. Right, let's just do it again. Oh, this is what I'm thinking now. Right. Easier way to do this. Okay, so you got oxidizer and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, if we do it like this, then we put okay. Okay, so now we do there. Okay, so what I'm thinking now is this will be part of the wings. We spread the load out. Kind of spread the load out there. Right, and then up here we can have, see if we have these, no, those ones. They're too big. That would work. I wonder. What if they would? Let's actually have a look at this. The clipping is great with this one. The clipping is real. Maybe. They kind of, you'd have all your engines lined up over there. Maybe. No. Right. Yes, so then you would have things like, where are the aerodynamics? I mean, we had no problem with the kind of collecting. You had kind of no problem collecting stuff there that way. Let's see. I still to be honest, I still like these engines, these whiplash engines. It's got good max thrust. Just going to continue using these guys. Alright, what we could probably do, maybe just light going. It should be alright. Alright, so this is kind of our next stage SSTO. And maybe we can just push these forward a bit. Yeah. Alright, so we need kind of an engine for this. Actually, what was that thing that we had there? It was an engine block. Engine mount. Let's see. Looks like the Daedalus. I do indeed enjoy my Stargate. Okay. Now I mean those other rockets were sort of fine, weren't they? Let's have a good look. I mean, these guys, I mean, look at them. Max thrust. The vacuum is 1,000. ISP is 295 and 315. No. That's 4,000. What is our kind of... That's 2,000. Could do it like that. I'm thinking maybe if we have kind of... Try that. Try. Alright, so now let's see. Okay, so let's build some wings. So where is our center of mass? Is right at the back there. Right, so what we're going to do is small delta wings. We're not going to use those big S wings because those appear to be crap. So what I'm going to do is maybe start off over here. Maybe if we scale this. Ah, there we go. Nice. So we're just going to scale these guys to like... Yeah, procedural wings is a very nice... never actually, to be honest, I've never really used it. So I can't really comment too much on it. Okay, so small delta wing. Now we want a big delta wing. Delta wing. What if I... and kind of bring this here, and then take this, push it. Now let's see. This one in, and this one. Okay, get rid of this. We want this guy. Oops. If we, okay, yeah, let's do this like that. We use the delta wing. Where was it? Oh no, that was the S wing. Don't want that. We want the delta wing. Go. Oh no. Right. And we are going to scale. And then we are going to push it. Yeah, maybe we start with this delta wing. And maybe not do the scales, because the scales can be painful. Why don't we change this? That. Alright, so now the trick to get this to line up is you just use your move tool and just click on each one, and it's kind of, they tend to sort of slot it into the right place. So we're going to bring this forward. Alright, I'm going to bring one of these guys. And no. Right, and then we're going to bring a big delta wing. Then in front there. Okay. Alright, now we're going to take this whole thing and we're going to shove it in there. Alright, then what we can do as well is to kind of make it a bit we put this there and just push it in a little bit and pull it back. That kind of gives us that nice kind of curve there. Right, how's that looking? Oh, okay, so slight, there we go. And over here, just there we go. Right, and we are going to do another curve. And we'll adjust this. Right, out, done. See, our sort of center lift is still out there. Right, and so what we're going to do again, these, oh, I want to do that move. So yeah, building wings can be a bit time consuming. Building wings can definitely be a bit time consuming. That's but I mean, one thing that procedural wings actually works quite well. I've seen people use it. I haven't actually used it myself, but it's definitely something that's worth, you know, you're going to be building a lot of planes and stuff like that. Something that's worth spending time trying to see how it actually works properly. We are coming. Right, and we could bring that back there. This one across and back. Or maybe just get rid of these guys, make a big one and do some overlap. This might be easier, just do one big one and overlap. There we go. Alright, lots of Z fighting happening. Okay, so let's see how. See if these things come in. That would be one. Probably two. Three. And this more. That's so small. Okay. Out. I don't have too many options with these at the moment. So it's kind of like oh, so there we go, big flaps. All right. Now for these guys, I wonder. You know what we can do? You can pick this one up. It's like your whole wing moves. That's kind of why you kind of pick one wing part to work on, and then you can actually build everything from that one wing part. You just need to remember which one was your first wing part. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe we could do single. You know what we could do? We'll do something like this actually. It's not actually allowing me to these wings. That's kind of annoying. Alright, so I can do this. I wonder. We definitely can put or we'll always fears for the Kerbals. Yeah, I'm thinking they're kind of smaller. Whoa, that was a big one. Alright, so let's see, this would be... Okay, and this would be... Take away the yaw. Alright. You can always add more of these. Ah, so let's have a look. Wheels. I don't know how well this is going to fly, to be honest. And we are going to buy that. All right, and air engines. Toggle. Toggle. Don't know what that is. All right. Rocket. Toggle. Alright, there we go. And let's save and let's have a look at this one. See what happens with this one. No control. What do you mean? There. This is the root node. Okay, so it's throwing jib. Right, there we go. Okay, so done. Save. Launch. Right, so let's have a look and see how this one goes. This one should maybe be better. Don't think it's going to actually. Oh, you know what we've got to do? We've got to do the balance of the fuel. Got to balance the fuel. But anyway, so let's see what's happening. It seems to be picking up speed faster than the other one. are not... Alright. Flappy wings. Ew. Oh, we've got a speedboat. You can do it. No, you can't do it. Look at that. Look at this thing. Alright. So that doesn't work at all. We definitely need bigger ailerons. Because we can't actually get that thing to lift up. Which is always a problem. Now I wonder. You know, let me... Well, first of all, let's pick this up, move it more towards the center. Oops. There you go. Center. Alright, so we're going to need bigger ones of those. I'll be right back. Just a sec. Cat is just sitting outside the room looking at me saying, I think it's almost time for dindins. Right, so let's see, maybe we can scale this one up and you'll hunt you if you run away. You will. Cat is very serious about his food. A very serious cat about when it comes to food. Ooh. Can put this, and we are going to. Ow. Okay. Don't have to have it like that. And this is... Now... Okay, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to do this. Balance. 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 Hey, Liberty. I am trying to make a SSTO and I am failing badly because I'm trying to make a big SSTO. And I am seriously failing badly. Alright, so... Oh, it's not a lot actually. It's only 6. The first one had like something like a crew capacity of 19 people. That was the first one. That failed. Well, I don't entirely know. I think I definitely need more. I wonder. I wonder if... maybe. Let me see something. What is this? This is... and... Where is the pants legs ones? Pants legs, where are you? There you are. Okay. Let me think of something here. Okay. Let's have a look. Change this. Potato juice. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking maybe more engines. And let's take, oops. Let's kind of rotate this one a bit more. And we put this well, the matter is I'm not getting a lot of thrust, and it's just it's just a bad design. Oh, no. Alright, so let's try. Ooh, there we. Okay, and let's put and maybe a little bit there. Now we can put it a little bit inwards. There we go. And we can there's a new update for CC. What's CC? Maybe I'm missing something. What is CC? What am I missing? Oh, contract. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so let's see. The balance. Alright, so everything on this craft should be balanced. Let's have a look at. I'll get rid of this one. No, get rid. There we go. Alright, so that's kind of looking fine. Down to my air engines. And I want to do that. That, yeah, that and that. And I'm going to toggle those engines. And that and toggle those intakes. Right. Oh, right, okay. Alright, so let's try this one more time. Again, this is our completely new design. Alright, so we've got a lot of rocket engines. We've got literally a metric shit ton of rocket engines. Okay, sorry, I thought I heard somebody at the door. Alright, so let's give this a go. Alright, so turn off fuel and oh, look at that! Look at that! Okay, we increase those. We increase the size of these guys, so hopefully it will lift off. Oh yeah, we're definitely rocking the speed now. Why is my whole wing turning? What the hell? Oh! What the hell is going on with my wings? What the hell is going on with my wings? That's... I forgot the space tape. I forgot the space tape. Alright, so... That is bizarre. Alright, structural. We are definitely taping this onto there. I don't know what went on. Right, and let's do it up here as well. That was quite interesting. But the good thing is I'm picking up a lot of speed with those engines. So I'm definitely getting the boost I need. Alright, so we space taped it together. Yeah, I know that word. These are my control surfaces. I did oversize these guys. But yeah, that was kind of not meant to happen. Alright, so. But on the plus side, we are finally getting enough speed. 17 inches. It's not 17. I think it's a little bit less than 17. 2, okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. 12 engines. And then at 17, you're right. I can't count. I can't count. Alright. Alright, so let's need more boosters. Alright, so let's have a look at this. Can we're able to lift. 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 Whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright. We are not lifting. And when we are lifting, it's not stable at all. Alright, so let's go back. Let's go back and have a look. Ah, that's terrible. Oh, the inner tier engines. Okay, no, these guys are kind of rocket engines. These are the rocket engines. These are the airplane engines. Alright, so okay, so let's have a look. The center of lift, center of mass. Maybe what we want to do is move it just a bit forward. Let's do it like that. See if that makes any difference. Alright, and save. So we've just pushed the center of lift a little bit forward. Ah, yeah, no. The problem is we aren't even getting to a height or speed that the rocket engines can actually fire off. So that's kind of our issue. Alright, so there we go. Turn off and let's go. Alright, let's have a look. See, those are giving some lift. Those are giving sort of lift. So let's see what happens. So there's no kind of lift at the front. Whoa! Okay. There's absolutely no stability on this thing at all. At all. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. The Kerbals. But it was a nice crash. It was like at sunset. It's sunset crash. Sunset crashes are always the best type of crashes. Because they're kind of the romantic type of crashes. So what I'm thinking, let's do something really, really bizarre. Let us, on the big Delta wings, and yeah, we make huge canards. How's those? That not a knife? That not a canard? This is a canard. Knifey, knifey, spoony, spoony. Yes, play. Alright. Let's try this thing. Whoa. This is gonna go. I know. There is no ways this is gonna work. If it does, Single stage to orbit. Well, in my case, I'm creating SSTCs. Single stage to crash. Okay. This is completely the wrong way to do it. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Because I'm carrying this. That's the thing. I'm actually carrying a load. But we have to test with the load. Because unloaded is just... Yeah, you're not really testing it. You have to fully load it. Alright, so yeah, we've... I mean, we set off our thing to Moho and stuff like that. We've got other things that need to arrive at specific... Yeah! At the moment, it's just a big orange tank, because that's kind of like a big heavy thing. Alright, so... Alright. Now, I don't see how this is going to go wrong. I just don't see it. Let's... See, if you could get an orange tank into the air, you can pretty much get most things. Alright, so... Holy crap! Holy crapola! Oh, wait, this should... OMG! There is no ways this should have worked. Absolutely no ways. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Oh no! Damn it! Yeah. But you gotta have something stable first of all. Yeah. Rockets! Oh. Jeb survived. Jeb survived. Okay. Alright. It is completely unstable. This is kind of... This thing is a... Whoa! Oh, yeah, it worked. It might work better with those huge wings. Okay, so that canard thing is... See, we got the advanced canards. We tried those. We definitely need more lift at the front. So there's the advanced canards. Oops. Just a second. And I'm back. The front door opened and Cool Cat decided to run down the passageway. I had to chase him. Alright. So let's see, what have we got here? What have we got? What have we got? Actually, you know, I'm having a thought. I'm having a thought. What? What if I... Let me try this. I'm going to bring this up. And forward. Alright, this one. And up. Yes. Alright. So I've brought it like right up there. Let's see how this one works. I mean, it can't be worse than our last one. We pretty much got a really unstable thing. So I think this is going to be the last attempt of this one. Then maybe I'm going to have to go look at some some videos on how to create SSTOs properly, because all I know is about the center of lift and the center of lift and center of gravity thing. And let's have a look at this. So I always try to put the wings down. So let's have a look. Ooh. Let's see, what have we got? Aerodynamic overlay. Oh, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's have a look. Can we lift? Oh, look at those flaps. Look at these guys. They're like doing the boogie dance. And look at it tilting. Alright, so we are definitely getting airborne. We are picking up speed. I mean, it's kind of working. It's definitely kind of working here. We're gaining speed very slowly. It definitely wants to kind of I mean, again, not bad looking. Increase the height, and as soon as we try to go up, that goes. Now let's see what's happening with these. I see, because what this actually needs better air intakes. So what we need, let's see, look at our air intake. So if we look at the air intake over there, now you see how it's just turning to the one side the whole time. What are the canards doing? They're flapping. I need to take off the yaw. There's lots of little extra things. Like these guys, these are flapping. Whoa! So I'm not getting the speed I need. So I'm kind of able to take off, but I'm not getting the speed I need. What I really need to do is try to figure out, maybe use different engines. Maybe use different engines to give me kind of more speed at lower. I'm only 2.5 kilometers up. Jeb's having a time of his life. He is happy. You see, as I'm getting speed, you see how the airflow is increasing. It's getting more air to it, which is exactly what you want. And the more air, the better these things burn. See, look at it just turning the whole time. I don't know what's causing that turn. Anyway, we're going to try move up a bit. I mean, it kind of is. I kind of do like this design. I do kind of like this design. I've got to be honest. As soon as we try head up, we start losing speed. Now what we could do, we could just do this. And look at our speed. And then we start losing speed straight away. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, maybe that's wiggling. Maybe we need to tighten that. Maybe that's what's causing the wiggling. But still, we need more kind of engines. And you can't go all the way. Can't go kind of do this the whole way. Although this looks like, hey, look at it go. It's working. Look at it going. We're getting height, we're getting everything. Problem with this is that it's actually using our rocket fuel, which is oh, look at this. This is not working out well. Oh, booyah, we're in space. we're heading space. This is like the worst ever SSTO ever. Let's have a look. Wait, that is terrible. Add maneuver, just circularize. Might work. It might work. That's actually pretty terrible. Not bad, it's terrible. Actually, you know what? You see that? I've still got all the fuel there. So, I want to get onto that. And then at 16 seconds, full burn. Yes, I did. Because I don't want to use that fuel. That's the whole thing. Alright, so we are in space. We are in space now. And it was 16 seconds before. And burn. And we out of fuel. Alright, so it almost did it. It almost did it. But it really didn't even get close. See, what I could do is I could open this. And I could say enable crossfeed. And then I could those ones aren't burning. That's interesting. Let's see. 90. 57. $64. Nope. Almost in orbit. Almost in orbit. 400 meters short. But yeah. So yeah. So it's kind of yeah, see we just over there. So yeah. It was a complete and utter failure of an SSTO. I mean, yeah, we got to space, but we did in a bad way, not in an SSTO way. So, big ass SSTO, not working out for us. Small SSTO, sure, big ass SSTO. We need some more work to try and get this a little bit more stable. Maybe I'll look at some guides or something like that and then see if tomorrow we can sort of fix this up while we're waiting for our craft to get into other places. But that was the attempt. Try different designs. There must be something basic that I'm doing wrong that is causing the problem. I think what I need to do is I need to lock this down. You know, lock this tank down because it was wiggling a lot. What you can do is you can say decouple. Who tells what's a bad way and good way? Well, yeah, but it's... You know, you want to use the engines as much as possible and not use the rocket fuel to do what we did. Well, look, I delivered it to orbit. I did. Okay, it's completely empty. And it's going to do nobody any good. But it's been delivered. And I think after... will we ever come down? Will this thing ever come down? There, now we hit the kind of... I don't think it's enough to slow us down to actually... I don't think it's enough to slow us down. Anyway, so let's revert this all the way back to the space hangar. I mean, it was a alright attempt, but what can you do? Anyway, on that note, on our failed SSTO attempt, make sure I've got this saved. I'm going to have to put some thinking into this and see what I can actually change in order to kind of get this to work better. My thoughts might be slightly different engines to start off with. But we'll have to see, because the thing is, we're not building up speed kind of in the atmosphere, and that's what we really need to be able to do. We've got instabilities. We've got a lot of instabilities in there. We've got things like open. We've got things like this guy that's floating around and being a real pain in the ass. So let's no, see, not working. Can we do this with there? Alright, so that should hold that from wobbling. Alright, so that should kind of hold that from wobbling. So maybe that's what was causing the wobbling. We've got... you could do that, but you really only need docking ports on one side. We've got that. I mean, I think raising the wings definitely helped a ton. Yeah, bring the wings up, because that brought the center of lift like sort of up a bit, but that helped a ton. I am thinking that yeah. To be honest, I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. I'm thinking that maybe with engine-wise, we might kind of, instead of using all these, we might want to change to some of turbofans. Yeah, turbofans gives a... Like, I'm thinking maybe, like, for example, get rid of that. maybe kind of put these guys on. Yeah, that should maybe give us kind of a little boost. Maybe. Toggle. Prevent the afterburner. You're going to toggle the engine. Oh, well, let's just clear this list. But those guys, and they all going to be toggle engines. But these, and you've got toggle intakes. Oh, toggle intake. No, we don't want that thing. 4 Panther. That's what's happening. Oh, that's what's happening. Click through. There we go. Now they're on toggle. Wow. Click through. Click through, you're a bit of a prick. Right, there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Rockets. Yeah. Okay. So it's kind of like... Oh, and then what we're going to do is 5. Got those guys. They're going to switch mode. See, I did it again. Switch mode. Now, the thing is... the afterburner. Alright, so if we look at this kind of engine, high geometry for and thrust vectoring for extra thrust. So let's see. Drains by stage. Okay, so I think you've got that, and then you've got the afterburner start. Alright, so I mean it's... Okay, so let's save this. Should I try it? Let's give a quick try. Quick try. Quick try. I shouldn't. I really have to go. But we'll just do a quick try, and when this fails, okay, so let's see. Put that there, put that there, put that, put that. Still got the wobble. Still got the wobble. And still got that turn. I don't know what's causing the turn. I mean, we are picking up speed. Can we? Yeah, so it is sort of picking up speed. Okay, slowly picking up speed. Now let's see what happens if I turn off the afterburners. And we lose speed. Afterburners on. And we are gaining speed. So yeah, this is kind of, again, I mean that's the problem. Alright, so we will look at this more tomorrow. We'll figure out what the problem with this whole thing is. Make it to the island. Wow. It is completely dead. It is completely gone. Out of existence. Gone. Anyway, but that is a perfect example of why I shouldn't play Kerbal. So on that note, I am going to say goodbye, everyone. Thank you for popping in and watching my terrible SSTO design. We are going to look at some more SSTO design tomorrow, probably. See if we can really get our head around what's going on with this thing. Yeah, let's see what we can do. What we can do tomorrow. Tonight I am going to be, in about an hour and a half, I am going to be playing some Star Citizen. So you're welcome to join me for that. If you've got Star Citizen, then by all means join me in the universe and we can do things and stuff and things. Alright, so till then, cheers everybody. Catch you later. Bye.